Hello. Okay, so here's the thing. I almost just died. So when I turn the camera on, it's gonna look like I've just been crying. I tried to sip my coffee and I sipped it like an idiot, like an imbecile no less, and like just sent speckles of it into my lungs. I'm absorbing that straight into my bloodstream as we speak. And, yeah, I almost choked to death. Hi, Salty. I kind of wish that I'd already started it when I was doing that. Sponsored by Salty? So, what? You better be paying for that sponsorship, Salty. I didn't sign no contract. What am I doing? I want to turn things down. British get 30% off nothing. That's not a good sponsorship. That's a rip-off. Hi, Halo fan. Yeah, let me, I'm getting ready. Here we go. There I am. Oh, I don't look like I was I don't look like I was crying. I was saying that I almost choked on coffee about 35 milliseconds before I started streaming. You'll pay me later. Great. If you subscribe, you get to dream about me. You do. Well, it depends. If you're watching the VOD of this on YouTube, it's not that subscription. You can't dream. If you subscribe on YouTube, you can't dream about me. That's just unfortunate. It's an unfortunate, like, problem that you will have. And yes, my legal team will be in contact with you if I do catch you. If I do catch wind that you've been dreaming about me. I'm back in Kerbal Space Program today. If you haven't noticed, don't know how you couldn't notice. It'd be very strange if you haven't noticed. I'm back in this. I'm gonna try and get to Minmus. Sucks to suck, YouTube viewer. Yep. Yeah, it does. One of them's you. Yeah, but you're here now, so it's kind of like. I know, it kind of cancels each other out. Like, the fact that you're a Twitch viewer is, like, makes it so that you're slightly better than being a YouTuber viewer. Yeah, we did went to the moon. We did reach the moon, sorry. I don't know if I can prove that, but we did. Can I prove the moon landing happened? Yeah, there we go, look. We got the flag there, stating that rule 1, monetize, monetize, monetize. We landed right on the rim of that crater. Salty, I did not spin during the moon landing. At no point during the moon landing did I spin. Knowingly. Oh, I've got debris. What debris have we got floating around in orbit? We got this here, which is floating around, the Mark 15 debris. I don't really know what that's a part of. What's the Mark 15? Whatever. Got that floating around. We've got just a number of different bits of debris in orbit. Let me refocus on Kerbal if I can. There we go. Oh, that's on the ground, so that's fine. Don't have to worry about that one. Oh, these one, that's in orbit, and that one's in orbit. That one is also in orbit. And, oh, that one's probably going to come. That one's going to fall out the sky at some point, so we don't have to worry about that one. That'll be fine. Now trying to find Sentinel Prime ship wrecked before the Transformer does. I don't think there's any alien life forms in this game. Sorry. Fill up the Earth orbit with trash like in the movie WALL-E. I could. You know what I could do? I don't think I will, but what I could do is create something along the lines of like, what kind of, where would it be? It's in here somewhere. Here. Something like this, yeah. And then attach to that, just like this, yeah. And then do that again. And then just do something like this again. And then like one more as well. This is just going to be a test demo. This is just going to show off what it is that I'm thinking about, yeah. So what you could do, this is just, might not be the most efficient way of doing it, but mix all these together in one. Then if we just stick a big rocket underneath, where is it? Where? How would we get that to? I want that to click. I want that to attach to there. Yeah. This might not work. This might not work with what I'm doing, but it involves spinning, Salty. It involves your favorite spin. Okay, no, it didn't work, but hold on. give me a sec. If I do this, yeah. If I was to do something like this. So here's the, can I spin in this? I might not be able to, oh, I can spin, okay. So this is just preliminary, just to show the idea of it, yeah. So it starts spinning. Actually, it's just gonna fall over in it. But the whole point is that once you're in space, then you press that, everything flies off the side of it, and you can just fill up the orbit with shit. That's like this is like the most efficient way of getting into orbit. Just attach a load of solid rocket boosters to it. Can I place my rocket on a side at 90-degree angle? What, on the platform? Yeah, but it like explodes the moment I move it. There's dark. This is an ICBM of a rocket right here. What happens? That's not that. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's revert flight back to the vertical assembly. Look, because if I get rid of like that and that and also that, I think you can. Hold on. Let me grab this. Yeah, look. Turn that on. Will that snap it around? Yeah. And then just smack that on the launch platform. Could I hit a target on the other side of the planet with a kiloton payload? Is that what you want, sorry? I mean, I could do. Here, look. Not that. It's, like, you can't... Do I want... I kind of want to see what happens if I launch this. Da, 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 da. I haven't got a kiloton warhead to launch, Maya. That's the problem. That's the main problem with can I or not. It's that right now I haven't got a kiloton. This might fall over. It's leaning slightly to one direction. But no, you can put it to at a 90-degree angle. There's just not really much reason for it, but I could. You could definitely make a MIRV. It probably wouldn't look like what you'd imagine a MIRV to look like, but it would still technically be one. Hold on. I want to see how high. Actually, yeah, I want to see how high this gets, and then I'll put a thing on it. Because to be fair, if I just like added some ejectors to this would be a MIRV, really, if you think about it. How... Oh, that's getting rather hot as we break through the atmosphere. Ah, be fine. How high? Look at that. Oh, that's like, that's perfect. That's like perfect up to intercept the space station. Jeb is gonna, we could just like leave Jeb here. We could just leave him here. There we go. All right, let's fine, I'll put a ram in. I did put some I did put, what's it called, on the side? Not, what did I put on the side of it? I did put some docking points on the side of it, so I could dock to the side of it. I don't want to, but I could. Do you want me to do something like that, Salty? I think that'd be perfect. I think nothing will go wrong if I do something like that. This looks exactly like something that can get right into space. Oh, it's naturally conform. Oh, hold on. It's breaking. I've got into the 5th dimension. It is spinning. It is definitely spinning. It's like naturally gone into like cone shape. And there we go. It'll maintain, and then it's like, you know, it'll go into orbit like that. I don't know why it didn't blow up, but you know, we've just invented the 4th dimension, and there we go. We're soaring through the atmosphere. How high is that going to get us? Not that high. I'll be honest, the spin didn't actually get us any higher. Like, it did get us like almost halfway to where it was going to be previously. So it is not the best, I'll be honest. We have kind of proven that while it is cool to see everything sort of like collapsing on itself, it did not help. This looks like a lance. This looks like the end of a lance. Like, it looks like I've just launched this at space and it's going to impale a planet and detonate it. It does look quite cool, though. Kinetic strike. Yeah, just like fill the end of it with tungsten. I'm impressed that it is still spinning. I mean, I know where I'm in orbit now, so there's nothing to stop it from spinning. I think the main reason is that I haven't actually, I didn't turn SAS on. Jeb isn't actively fighting it. Oh, let's turn that off. Oh no. How do I stop that? Stop it. Oh no, stop it. Oh, I fucked with the camera and now it's like impossible to see. There we go. Oh, look at it. It's fine. What happens if I get Jeb out? Oh, I can't. There's things in the way. I turn the SOS on soon. Nah, there's no saving Jeb. Alright, let's stop that. Armor piercing rocket powered fin stabilized. That'd be like, we need to start adding that. They're starting, they have got rocket powered artillery shells now, so we're gonna start seeing kinetic penetrators that are rocket powered. It is, yeah, you're right, there's low sat. Yeah, but low sat never entered into like never entered into production. Okay. I want like I want something like low sat But like, I want it on the scale of 120mm. That's the thing. I don't want the massive things. I want something that's like close, akin to a railgun sized, maybe. Da 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 da. I like the idea of a railgun. They're cool. I think there should be more investing into railgun technology. I think we're really missing out on potential gains in military tech with the lack of research into railgun technology. I know I know it is being researched, but I just mean I think there should be more. You know what I mean? I want there to be a lot of it. I want to see the Abrams 3 be revealed with a prototype railgun on the top of it. Do you think this is like a? Do you think this makes sense? Do you think this craft will work? Do you think this craft will get me to Minmus? Okay. No, attach it. There we go. Like that. Auto strut. Add a couple wings just in case, you know. You never know when you're going to need wings. Do that. This is going to need... where is it? Where is it? Go on. Show yourself. There it is. You're going to need, like, some batteries just to help with everything, just in case. You know, I put, like, a solar panels on it as well, just in case. That might help. That's probably going to be somewhat useful. There we go. Then we just launch this. Mmm. Delicious. Well, look at that. Turn the SAS on just to, never mind. I can't do that because I'm in a probed mission. And for some reason I can't. Oh wait, no, it's because I don't have anything to I'm gonna have to replace this with a man to keep it centered. I think this is what we need more of in the real world. Did they ever like consider just strapping more solid fuel boosters to the shuttle? I was pretty sad to find out that the shuttle was like completely useless in actuality. Oh, this is oh no. It might be getting a bit too hot. It's fine. We're in orbit now. This doesn't matter. I don't know what just exploded. Oh, it's only the solar panels. It's fine. It's fine. That's the batteries. The batteries are gone, but we're in space now. How high did we get? Oh, look at that. Sorry, I'm just pissing about now, just passing time before I actually have to start and try and do something like proper. I'm doing what most people do when they first install this game do, but I've played it for like 90 hours. One small rocket for man, one big leap for human history. Exactly. And isn't it feel just better? It's better in a sense that you can... I don't actually know why they put solid boosters on. I think it gives them that extra like... I think for what they needed it for, it was fine. But like liquid is better because you do get control over the... you do get control over the burn. Whereas with solid, you just light it and run. I think in a lot of cases, the solid boosters are just there to get it off the platform, you know. Da, 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 da. Okay. At least that's what I would imagine. Okay. The Mark 15 is not what I want to use. Troll over the squirts. Exactly. Is it fucking... What am I doing? Where's the rocket that I used to send into... What rock? Is it Mark 19? I think it's Mark 19. That's the one that I used the other day. Yeah, this is the one that got me... into space. Up to Minmus, sorry. But yeah, so like liquid, as far as I'm not a rocket scientist, so I don't actually know. As far as I'm aware, I would imagine that there's definitely reasons to. Although, like the original rockets, the original rocket ships that they were sending up, like the Saturn V and everything, I think those were just I think they were just liquid fueled. What's that goal today? It's not Venus, Mars, or Pluto. It's just we just got. It's a very basic goal. Yeah. Yesterday I did the fly pass, but today the goal is to land on this. My goal here is to land on this little I don't know, mint flavored chewed up piece of gum. Oh, there's the Mark 7 floating around the sun. But yeah, that's my what? Mark 7 debris. Why is there debris? Why is there whatever? It's fine. Sure. That's my goal. Minmus? What? It's the planet. It's not a planet. It's a moon. It's a moon of Kerbal, the planet we're on now. I think. Yeah, it's like smaller than the moon, but still a moon, so it counts. It's like Pluto, but in orbit of this planet. Now I have landed on the moon, but there's two moons, Maya. I've landed on the moon, and then I need to land on Minmus. Also, flying into the sun doesn't get you anything. I just know there would be some science you can get as you approach it. There'll be some if you could get there, do the science and beam it back before you explode, then yes, there would be stuff there. I can say the moon if it has two moons, because the name of it, well, actually they may have removed the umlaut actually. Hold on. Where is it? The name of it is the moon. I think it used to have an umlaut over it, so it used to be pronounced moon. I think now it's just the mun. Da 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 da. My life would be a whole lot nicer if you weren't such a fucking pedant. You want to go to Venus? Tough. What do you mean I can't call that for its libel? It's not libel, it's slander. There's a difference. Libel is written, slander is spoken. And it's not slander if it's true. That's like saying I can't accuse someone of a murder when I watch them do it because it's slander. Da 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 da. Hi, Sporty. Guess the shop kind of number a bag. I would say Tesco and white chocolate and 5. It's really accusing people of being a P word is very serious. You don't know kids. Hey, I never accused you of that. You're bringing it up yourself. You're getting awfully defensive for someone who wasn't called a diddler. No one brought it up, and you just offered that information. So I'm a little bit suspicious there, Maya. I called you a pedant. Someone who is being pedantic overly. I was close. I was very close. I tried to predict based on what you said last time. You know, white chocolate chip cookies are very nice. White chocolate is a very underrated chocolate, I'll be honest. I'm a big fan of white chocolate. I don't eat it enough, but like cheap white chocolate, nothing expensive, not Thornton's or like that. Just like Tesco value chocolate is like some of the best chocolate out there. That's fair. I wouldn't accuse my viewers of touching kids. That would be a crime unless you actually did do it and I watched you do it or you were bragging about it. Then I might accuse you of such a thing. Okay. I would like to waltz with tomatoes up and down the produce aisle. Let's do something about this. You don't think I eat anything enough? Well, yeah, that's true. Hey, I had KFC the other day. Look, I've got proof that I had KFC the other day. Have I eaten anything since? No, but I did eat something then. I get enough radium. I do. I try and consume a healthy amount of radium every day. Because I really want to stay at your house. I don't know how this works out. I had some Weetabix about half an hour ago. Fuck, I've been streaming for half an hour and I haven't achieved anything. I think this is going to provide enough thrust to break the atmosphere, to get to do stuff on Minmus. In a vacuum, it's going to provide 60 kilonewtons. Do it like that instead. Where do I want next? I want... where is it? I would like... Oh, no, I've already got that. I know I could be a twink and eat enough food at the same time they aren't mutually exclusive. I mean, my goal isn't to be a twink. That's just the way it is. I have to, you know, eating means like preparing food and eating it, and that's effort. That's time that could be spent like not doing that, you know. I would like next to do what? That's fine, like that. I'm just too like, I just don't like making food. How far no, don't do that. Oops, I didn't mean to do. That's fine. Go, put one of these there. If I extend this just to see where it gets to. Okay, not anywhere near where I want it to. I'm hoping, so here's like my plan for this. Is like to have it like this. This is like my plan to land this big rocket. Originally, I did kind of intend to maybe have it so that I land on Minmus with something that I then take back into orbit to reconnect with a rocket to get back to Earth. But I'm not sure if I want to do that anymore. If I then... I also want to add some sciencey stuff. Where is it? There. Okay. So if we have that, that would probably land me on Minmus. I need to put some struts on its legs as well, which are here. Nope, that's not a leg, that's a ladder. So there's a difference. Grab this. Nope, grab it. Do that. Yeah, that seems about right. Make sure that's... yeah, the ladder does go above it. Why are notifications turned off on my stream? They're not, I don't think. You probably turned them off. If any notifications are turned off, you turn them off. Did the yes, they're just making sure that the thing gets sent out onto Discord. My goal today: get to Minmus, land on it, touch Minmus. My goal is to touch Minmus. Let's retract this, retract that, and retract that. Let's put a decoupler on somewhere. Oh, I love Sonic Heroes. It's such a good game. I mean, it's a Sonic game, so it's objectively kind of whack, but it's still a good game. That's a completely useless. Oh, get rid of that. That's useless. Here we go. I hope it's consensual touching. I mean, it's a big rock in space, so I don't know. You might have to ask him. I might put this on here somewhere. Just to it'd be a waste of space. You have to ask. It's a big, like I said, big rock in space. Give it an ask. Send them a telegram. Put that on there just to I want to just have ballistic caps on there that I can get rid of once I'm in space. Also, Sporty, no, I'm not touching miners. Actually, that might that'd be a read. Once I'm on Minmus, there's gonna be like no gravity, so it's fine. That's fine. I don't know if everything here will be enough to get it into where I need it to be. Oh, I might need... that'd be a read. I don't care. That's fine. Let's check the staging, because that's what I've changed. Blow up Minmus. I don't know if it is... maybe it's a mod. I'm not too sure if it's this in the base game or not. Maybe it's in KSP 2 and I'm just not certain. Or I'm just mistaken, sorry. But I think you can have, like, celestial bodies that you move around. Like, you can't move planets around. I think that's too much for the simulation. But you can move around, like, asteroids and things. Like, you can bring boulders into Kerbin's orbit and things. Shame I'm not American. I could install goalposts on Minmus and I'd touchdown no time. I mean, I could still do that. I could still do that to cheat the system. And what do you think? What What do you think I'm doing under here? What kind of dirty things do you think I'll be doing off camera? I would never do. You can always see at least this hand. And the other hand's usually moving the mouse. Yeah, if I'm doing this, if I'm scrolling it up and down, you know that I'm gently caressing the mouse. What? When you refer to me as he or him in chat, does it make me feel like a piece of art being observed in an art exhibition? Like an animal in the zoo? Yes. I feel like a piece of meat. I feel like people are staring at me through my window and observing me. Da 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 da. Why? Is that what you think of yourself? Do you think as of yourself as like a modern day, not modern day? Do you think of yourself like an art critic? A wall of yes. I imagine I am seeing eyes all over my wall, and it is terrifying. I should have that. I should paint eyes on my wall, and then I know that I'm always being watched. That'll really help with everything that goes on in my head. When I'm just like, oh, I'm being watched at all times. I got like a big Pokemon plush there that's always staring at me, and I actually also have up here. You can't see it; it's just out of frame. One of the Austin Powers games. And so I have Austin Powers and Dr. Evil permanently staring at me from behind. Also, what did you come back to? You came back to Sporty observing me. Where's Jeremy? He's down here. He's actually he's got his head looking like... He's on his back under my desk with his eyes pointing up towards me. So I do have him like staring at me at all times if I look under my desk. Like throwing peanuts to the primate enclosure to get him to fight. What kind of response are you trying to invoke from me? I can make a wall of asteroids as planetary returns. Yes, maybe. Or I could just throw them down. I can do like I can level the space station at the center. I think you can actually break the space center in career mode, although I may be mistaken. You still need the left foot? I'll send you my own left foot. If I ever have to have my foot amputated, Sporty, you can have it. Would you want that? You can eat it if you want. As long as you don't tell anyone. Let me, oh, I never checked the staging. That. Yep, good. That. Yes. That. And that. Yeah, I think by the time that I'm pressing... Yeah, once that detaches, I want those to come off as well. I might as well. They may actually become a bit of a problem because they're going to detach and be really... We'll figure it out once I'm in orbit. That blasts, and then that turns off, and all these... Right, yeah, that should be fine. Okay, I found a problem. That's not... Oh, wait. Oh, let's start that again. I forgot to turn the engine. I forgot to turn the thrusters up. You can confirm you've not played War Thunder since you posted that picture in Discord. Did you already get fed up with it? And you don't want my foot. I don't want you to... I don't know. I don't want you eating my toes. I'm just saying that once it's in your possession, there's nothing stopping you from doing that. If you so wanted. I've almost... It's almost been exactly a month since I last loaded up War Thunder. I haven't felt like touching it in a long while. Well, I have. I do kind of want to play it again at some point. I just kind of been I don't know. I know that once I go back to it, I'm not really gonna like it. Touching what? Never you mind, this fairy. Go back. Go. Fuck. Fucking. Why did that happen? That didn't happen last time I did this. Revert flight. I actually want to give it a bit more thrust, I think. You think you're off? Cool. But, bye? Okay, let's try. Let's see if that happens again. Have I got auto strut on? Yeah, I do. Auto strut these, just to see if that helps. Oh, I've done that. Wait, you know what? We can keep it like that. Might as well. Oh. You need quicker, more short-form content delivery so you don't have time to think about your life. That's understandable. That makes plenty sense. Let me switch this. I'm gonna switch the. Can I put something outside of here instead? Do this. There we go. That might be slightly better. Let's see if that can get into space. I'm not 100% convinced, but we'll see. But you know, take care not thinking about your life, Spotty. Sometimes we don't want sometimes you just want to turn your brain off and watch a man eat shit in the back of his car. Figuratively, not like actually. That's weird. Anyone who does that is strange. And if you are someone who likes watching people actually eat shit in the back of their car, keep it to yourself. We don't need to know. There's a lot of those sort of strange fetishes out there that people have, and you know, to be maybe accepting to that kind of thing. It's like, you know what, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you not to do it. Just don't do it in public. Keep it to yourself. I don't need to know. Okay, let's see if that. There we go. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed spacebar twice. Fuck's sake. Try again. I don't even know if I've got the ability to actually get where I need to go with this. I don't think I've got enough space, enough delta V, or enough thrust. And you're telling me you're telling me you do. You're not telling me I do. I don't. I have to tell you that in this day and age, it's required that I tell you things like that because it's no longer just implied. Okay, there we go. Let's try it again. I did the wrong button. Let's see if that's fine. It's very, like I said, you do you. Just you know. Keep it to yourself. Don't write like long Twitter fan fictions about it. Don't post pictures of yourself like wearing a nappy to Twitter and like smearing shit in your eyes. You know, there's people out there that feel like that's something that they have to do, and they don't think that maybe they don't have to do that. Too late? Well, God help us all. I don't need more power. It's fine, Halo. I'll get up there one day. It's not too slow. It's fine. Look, it'll speed up now that I've got rid of that excess weight. I don't need more spin. Da 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 da. I will never... I don't think there's... I think there's... I can only think of one use case in this where spinning is useful. Can't just trigger a massive bomb into the capsule and let it carry to space. Yeah, but I'd destroy the capsule and kill who's ever inside. Shit. I don't have a sturdier capsule. That's the problem. The problem is I don't have one. No, Vispheric, it's not fun to do with spinning, if that's what you're saying. Because the fun comes from achieving things, and adding spin doesn't achieve anything. Halo, shut your mouth. It's fine. We're gonna get there. What do you mean the end is nigh? What, is it the rapture? Are you going to start preaching from the... Are you going to bring out the Bible? Get down on your knees and repent, children. As in children of God, not like actual children. Get down on your knees and repent, my child. I didn't help. I was trying to make it sound less like a Catholic nonce. It didn't help. Lift your arms into the sky and pray for the hour of judgment is nigh. Vito gave Noah a physical body and he put her in a robot dog. So, if I'm to get this right, there is now... When you say a physical body, do you mean like in the real world? You don't just mean like... Why is it doing that? Stop it. Stop lifting up. There we go. And when you say a robot dog, do you mean like one of those robot dogs that was like supposed to be able to do a flip or anything like that? Can save your sorrow. Why did he do that? And is he, you know, being respectful to the robot dog girl? Why did he choose to put it in a robot dog and not just like a hard drive? You know, surely there are like better things to put the robot girl's life into. Boston Dynamics going wild. Yeah, is it one of those Boston Dynamics robots? Because that's cool. They're completely fucking useless, and anyone who bought one is just doing it because they think it's cool. But those Boston Dynamics robots are cool. Can I like turn off all this extra random shit? I don't really need that. I don't really need the space debris. The likelihood of me crashing into space debris is pretty low. Oh, I didn't bring any, I didn't actually bring any way of, like, moving this. I should have put some RCS on it, but I forgot. Never mind. I forgot that was, like, a big problem with this rocket, is that it takes forever to turn. Never mind. Did they install a gun on a gimbal? Probably. They definitely have at least like mocked one up. There is no way that Boston Dynamics hasn't at least done that. Is it? They're not like funded, but maybe they are slightly. Maybe they are slightly funded by the U.S. Army. Put my engine on slightly. No, I mean it might turn faster, but then it'd fuck up the orbit. Or it'd fuck up the things that I'm doing. Especially when you're in space, the amount of energy you need to move is like minuscule. You put your rocket on for like half a second too long, and you end up in a different galaxy. Checkdums. Aren't they owned by Hyundai? Hyundai. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I don't. I'm not an investor. Oh, so it's like a miniature. It's like a miniature Boston Dynamics dog. Is that a speaker on its back? What's the RCS? I don't know what RCS stands for, but you know how on spacecraft Vispheric, they have those like little tiny jets on like the outside. This is in the real world. You have those like little jets that you see like spaffing gas out the side of it to rotate it. That's RCS. It could stand for a radio control system. I'm saying I just don't know. So you might be right. I can neither confirm nor deny. That does sound very plausible. Speed up time a little bit because I'm impatient. Da, da, da. Okay. This is a long burn, but it doesn't need to be perfect. Rectal colon sniffer. As opposed to what other kind of colon? How many colons you got in there, Vispheric? Did Vedal make that robot Halo? That looks like a homemade robot. Or at least like a DIY thing that he got off Amazon. Well, you know. I have no idea how to use colons and semicolons. I was never taught how to do it. Was anyone ever taught how to use a colon and semicolon properly? I remember my teacher like mentioning it once, but never like properly teaching us. I don't think anyone's ever I think that's like university level of information. Dude, I looked up how to use a colon one time, and even then I was like, I don't understand this. This is too like nerd talk for me. Everyone just puts them at random points in their sentence, but it's one of those things I think where just everyone places them where they feel it makes sense. You know? It isn't about whether or not it is correct, it's that it feels correct. Alright, that's probably about right. That'll do. I'm not going to fall out the sky, fall out of space here. I might not have enough, it's very possible that I don't have enough fuel to do this, but it's a learning experience, isn't it? Nope. There we go. Have it point towards maneuver node. That should be fine. Once I'm further out, it shouldn't be as big of a problem. It's like how people don't know an adverb or adjective is, but still use them correctly. Yeah, but that's a bit different. You don't need to know what an adjective is to use it. Like, I'm not required to know how a car works to learn how to drive it. I don't think I am, at least. I don't know what an adverb is. I know what an adjective is. I know what a verb is. I know what an adverb is. I don't know what a noun... Well, I do know what a noun is. It's the sort of... you get taught what they are in primary school. Excuse me. You get taught what they are in primary school, and then you're just expected to remember it, but no one ever, like, uses the words. I think you get taught them in, like, year 4, and then no one uses them again until you're in, like, year... like 12 until you're starting to having to do like actual breakdowns of a text, and it's like, what does the adjective say in this situation? It's like, I don't know, I haven't used the word adjective since I was 7. Let's just accelerate that now. It's weird that actually, I was gonna say it's weird that one of my stronger subjects was English, and I was like, nah, it's not. It's because my other subjects were psychology and sociology, and history. History was my strongest. Even that's saying something. It's like going into like the neonatal ward of a hospital and saying I'm the strongest. It's like, it doesn't really count. Let's go here. Blast it. That means absolutely nothing, because that implies, actually, it implies that the people who were in my class were stupider than me. And that was objectively not true. They were all smarter than me. I don't think many people drop out of school if they think that they're... if they think that they're smarter than everyone else. Some people will. I, on the other hand, thought and knew I was stupider than everyone else because I went to Jupiter. I want to increase this to try and intercept Minmus. Now, where would that happen? Oh, got one there. Got an interception right there. Is that going to be a usable interception? Not really. I want one that puts me on the outside of it. I could try, instead of that, I could try just making this orbit bigger and then working from there. Like, if I just add maneuver just to make this orbit larger. I don't know how much fuel I've got in here. I've got some, though. It might be worse, actually, me just doing it to extend out past the moon. Yeah, let's do that. Let's extend this to be out past the moon. And then we'll see what we can do from there. Okay, let's take 4 hours to move towards the target. I've officially started now trying to. I've officially moved on to trying to learn how to use DaVinci Resolve. Is that what I called it? Is that what I called it last time I talked about it? I think it is, wasn't it? Yeah, DaVinci Resolve is an editing tool software. I've only got about 5 days left on my Premiere Pro subscription, and I'm going to try and give DaVinci a bit of a bad go of it. Because I don't want to have to... I don't want to have to pay for Premiere Pro, but as much as there are things that I like about DaVinci Resolve, I don't know. I'm not 100% convinced yet. Okay, let's do this, and then increase time a little bit. I've already got rid of it, Maya. And burn. So what happened with ending my subscription was I got to the end. I got to the end of it, or I got to within like 2 weeks of it ending, and I went to cancel it, to be like, well, I went to say don't renew it, and they were like, obviously they then immediately got on their hands and knees and started begging for me to not leave because my custom is just so important to them. And they were like, if you stay, we'll give you an extra however many months it was. They're like, if you stay, we'll give you a extra 2 months for free. So I was like, sure, because at that point I was already unsubscribing, and I was like, I'll do that. At the time they were having like their Christmas sale or whatever it was, their winter sale, which was just their way of being like, hey, we've got pay, give us your money and we'll give you everything, because that's the only options you have. You have pay an ungodly amount of things, money for one thing, or an ungodly amount of money for everything, and there's nothing in between. But they were like, don't leave, we'll give you an extra 2 months. So I went, sure, I'll take an extra 2 months for free. And then I immediately cancelled it again. But because I cancelled it, the way I cancelled it meant that I could not then restart it again. So even if I wanted to right now, I can't actually restart it. I've got to wait for it to finish before I can restart it. I think that's probably just their way to make it so that I don't try too hard. I don't try and like get the loyalty benefits again, or whatever you'd call them. It's not loyalty benefits. It's just the idea that, you know, they'll give you free stuff if you don't leave. But yeah, so I got an extra 2 months of I think it was like 2 or 3 months of Premiere Pro for free. And yeah, that's gonna finish. That's gonna run out in about 5 days. For the same price as Premiere Pro, for the same price of 1 year of Premiere Pro, you can buy DaVinci Resolve permanently. They are two different types. They're a little bit different. I much prefer like the look and feel of Premiere Pro over DaVinci Resolve. Also, DaVinci Resolve is free normally. Although the last time I checked, DaVinci Resolve you can't make your canvas. That's not the word. But you can't make the video in 9:16 because you have to pay for that, because they're like, oh, people are going to want to use our software to make TikToks. Let's make it so that anyone who wants to use TikTok, like, you can't do that unless you pay for it. And so you're gonna if I want to make a TikTok with it, I'm gonna have to pay for it. But I don't really do that very often, so. Just make sure to accidentally slip and pirate their software. The thing is, I don't like the idea of pirating. Not because I care about Adobe, but because I care about my own computer not getting a fucking virus or like ransomware on it. Also, you pirated Premiere, insert some information to the video to let Adobe know they've made a pirated Premiere. I'd be surprised. People have been pirating Adobe products ever since they were expensive. Also, another thing that happens is this is probably just a problem with my computer. But what would happen with Premiere is I'd like be using Premiere, and then I'd click onto my other monitor, and then that'd like immediately clear the entire cache of Premiere Pro. So when I'd click back on, it'd have to reload the video in, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Just hold on to it. I'm only clicking onto the other monitor. You care about Adobe, they hold you at gunpoint when you tried to cancel your Lightroom Pro. Da, 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 da. I don't know if they do create decoy pirate software, but it's also I don't know where to get pirated software from, and as you know, as a upstanding member of society, I'm not opposed to paying for things. I just don't. If I don't have to pay, I don't want to. And Premiere Pro is something that I want to at least try to get away with not having to pay for, in a sense, in that I don't have to actually pay for it. I'm going to use something else. I don't even know what I don't know what things like Lightroom does. I assume that's for photography, innit, Rocket? Da, 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 da. The only oops. The only thing I've ever really wanted to get out of Adobe has been Premiere Pro and Photoshop. Oh, and After Effects. But if you want those three things, you have to pay for their full bundle, in which you get everything. And it's like, what the fuck do I want Lightroom for? I don't need Lightroom. It's like Animate might be fun to play with for a couple minutes, but then I'm gonna realize that animating's hard. And like, I don't need Photoshop because I've got Clip Studio, and I do thumbnails and anything that I need in that, and that's good enough. But yeah, at least one good thing about DaVinci Resolve is if I get good with it, if I learn how to actually use it properly, it is actually probably more powerful than Premiere Pro, because Premiere Pro is just editing. Like, it's very primitive. It's advanced if you know how to use the advanced features of it, and if you need them. I don't. You know, I don't need 1,000 different settings for 1,000 different cameras, because I'm just using shitty quality imagery, videos that I pull off of my Twitch page. All my YouTube videos, I upload them in 1080p, but they look like they were in fucking 470. You brought Dino Nuggets? Jealous? I haven't had Dino Nuggets in like years. What is that? Is that actually a... I was wondering what that... I for a second there, I thought that was like a default emote. It's not. Fucking Dino Nuggets. Why don't they make like fun food like that for adults? If you subscribe to Adobe, will they kidnap your in-laws? If you put them down as collateral, yeah. When you subscribe to Adobe, you do have to put something down to be like, if I cancel this early, you have to you forfeit something of equal value or equal or more. So you probably could put your in-laws down for that. Hi, as the British Space Program. Hey, this doesn't go too badly. I do need to I think I do need to speed up a little bit with some of the things that I'm doing, just because of how much time it does take me to do certain things, and it's like, it's very possible that this mission that I'm currently on isn't going to work. How many have I killed? Only a couple. I've only killed him a couple times. I'm not that much of a murderer just yet. Send it. You put Gaijin down as collateral. I do. Went oddly quiet after trying to claim it. It's fucking the power of Gaijin. They're terrifying. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. What are you doing? Stop this. There we go. Okay. What's going... Why is it... Oh, okay. I figured out how to use this widget properly. It's fine. I see. What's this? What's the closest approach guy? I'm going to want to move it, like, around? Yeah, okay. I'm going to want to extend it to be, like... No, come on. It's alright. There-ish. Maybe, although that might cause... Hold on, let me focus Minmus and have a look what that looks like. Because that's going to come awfully close. Oh, no, it's not, actually. Not that way. This way. It's going to, like... I want it to wrap around like that. I definitely... Okay, so I do have it. It is a possibility. I can pull this off. Yeah, alright. I can do that. I can do that. I've hit 3 cities so far, but only with small bombs. Hey, it's like to send a message. It's just to let everyone know what could happen. I like to take the French approach. Just send something small in, relatively small compared to the full force. Just to be like, hey, calm down. I'm a big fan of of the French nuclear doctrine, and I thought that I would try it on a slightly smaller scale. Okay, that's gonna be fine. What you got against the French? Other than, I mean, there's a lot of things to not like about them, but you've got to admit that their fucking nuclear doctrine is pretty radical. But radical as in, like, the 90s and 80s use of the term radical. So, like, cool. Their nuclear doctrine is to fire a small nuclear warhead just somewhere into the territory of the aggressing country, just to be like, yo, this is what nuclear weapons are capable of. If you continue, you don't want to know what's going to happen. Let's simmer down a little bit. Like, their whole strategy is to just level, like, a military base or two. Just a small nuclear warhead just to be like, simmer it down a bit. Or else the rest of it's going to happen, okay? Let's jump to there. Da, 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 da. Launch missiles that people for no reason show they work. Well, they haven't proved that they work yet. That's the thing. They've proved that they can detonate a nuclear weapon and create an ICBM, but they haven't proved that they can create a detonating ICBM. So I say we call their bluff. Also, if they're trying to prove that they have the capability to hit Japan or South Korea, they haven't proved that either because they keep missing and ending up in the ocean. So realistically, they've proved nothing. If they want to prove something, they better start, like, you know, leveling parts of Hokkaido. Duh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Da, da, 2, 1. Okay, so that should be getting us to actually possibly maybe even miss Minmus. I may have fucked that up slightly. Oh no, it's fine. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna redo that because I think that might be about to miss Minmus, which is not good. Okay, there we go. I may not have enough fuel to get back with this mission, but, you know, at least we can learn. It's a learning experience. Yeah, the French should start doing missile tests over the UK. They should start launching them into international waters in the Atlantic. Oh wait, actually, stop that. I mean, it'd be a little bit strange considering, you know, the French and the UK aren't actively engaged in tensions, but it'd definitely get some people scared. If they fire them high enough to never enter British airspace, that's true. And they probably... I feel like you wouldn't need... I feel like the French wouldn't need an ICBM to shoot at the UK. In fact, you could just use a large cannon, like it's been done in the past. I'm not touching you. No, I'm not touching you. You can't say anything. You cannot call the International War Council. This is not an act of war. It landed. It at no point did it enter any of your airspace. I don't even know if France has any ICBMs. I mean, if they don't, they should probably start developing them and testing them by launching them over the UK. They're like 9, okay. I knew that they had nuclear warheads, but I didn't know if they had ICBMs. I didn't know if they would just like strapped them to missiles that they put under their planes. Because I know that that's one of them is that. Like their doctrine being shoot at the target with a small nuke first to see what happens kind of thing. Or to simmer everyone, to show everyone what could happen. To be like, hey, stop it. It's like seeing someone like play with glass, and so you smash it in their hand and say, if you do it anymore, it's going to happen to the other hand. But like, I know that France has nuclear armed missiles that they put on planes, but da, da, da. Gonna have to I'm gonna have to eject stage partway through this, which I don't like doing. Oh, never mind, I fucked it up. Well, let's just do this. I pressed the wrong button. Berry. Oh no, I'm gonna crash. Oh, Berry. What? Anything the problem? No. Everything was fine. I don't need to rewind, as long as everything's in order. Everything's fine. I'm gonna check. Yeah, nothing's broken. I also don't have the ability to rewind. Still got parachute, still got ladders. Yeah. These are still here. Yeah, there's no problem there. The only thing, the actual things themselves are exploded. Let's go to... Oh, excuse me, sorry. Let's add a maneuver to make this smaller. Like that. Go back here. Chop, chop. Go. Have that on there. Yeah, on the target. Good. There is just going to be bits of this like, there are just going to be bits of this like floating around. Da, da. Don't remember Hamburger, yeah. Da, 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 da. 4, 3, 2, 1. Da, da. If your country doesn't have high CBMs, you can send them over. Why do you have a stash of them? Da, 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 da. You turned to one of those people who's really obsessed with the gym. I didn't know you knew about you were. I didn't know you knew about what knew him. I should say. Ready and aimed at the UK already. Taking him down. Just like. I think a third world war would do everyone a little bit of good. You know what I mean? Just to remember what it's like to have the world be a bit shit. I think every like 15 years there should be another world war. Like another war that's like we call the war to end all wars. Just every 15 to 20 years. Like just think about like how much technology just think about like how much technological advance happens during wartime, and like have that happen every like 15 years or so, and the world would be a much better place in the long run. I don't like that you can see it on my cheeks here. You can see it here. It looks like it comes down and then bulges out here. So I got fucking torpedo protection on the side of my head. He was watching a small American stream yesterday, and he said he was looking at moving to Dundee. Isn't Dundee in Scotland? What's in Dundee? Why would someone move to Dundee? I always think that's like a place in Australia. Like the crocodile, yes. If I square head out of this, my head's like, my head's fine. I've got I've got a normal shaped head. It's the worst city in Scotland. Maybe that's why he's moving there. Maybe he's trying to escape. Maybe he's trying to escape from someone. Know what? If I was going to escape, if I had like upset someone I shouldn't have upset, I think somewhere like Dundee would be the perfect place to hide. No one would expect you to be hiding in Dundee. Right, yeah, that's right. Let's do this. You know what? I kind of wish that I was like Scottish, or that I like grew up in Scotland, because then like I may have picked up the accent. If I was Scottish, I definitely would have done, just because I'd want to be able to roll my R's. It's like it's obviously anyone can learn how to do it, but some accents just lend themselves well to doing it, and my accent does not at all. I cannot I cannot roll my R's at all. Every time I hear someone do it, I'm like, I wish I could do that. I looked it up on WikiHow, and I was like, this doesn't help at all. Because they're like, oh, if you make this sound effect, if you like try and make the R sound, then your tongue is meant to be in like on the back of your teeth. And so I was trying to make that sound. It's like, no, it's not. My tongue is nowhere near the back of my teeth when I make some of these sound effects. Unless they wanted me to say R, like R and R, but neither of those sound effects put my tongue anywhere near the back of the teeth in my accent. Try rolling my R. I can't. I just can't. Like, ugh. Look. I meant to like relax my tongue and go and train. I can't. Look. I can go. Wait, hold on. I can like force it and go like. I could do that. I can make a fake machine gun sound, but I can't do it natural. I can't do it as part of a sentence. I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna catch the train. You know. I looked, like I said, I looked up on WikiHow. Try putting my tongue on my teeth themselves. I kind of, well, that's the thing. Because I even thought, like, maybe if, like, I try saying it, if you try it in, like, a Scottish accent, would that help? But it didn't. I can't do a Scottish accent. Knowing that there's possibly a Scottish person here makes me even more embarrassed. But, like, it's like... train. Train. I just say train. It's the only word that I could think of that had an R. Look. Train. I know. I've seen your I've seen it. I've seen your profile picture. Where are you from? I don't know. Probably like Devon. No, I saw. I did see. I did see that you have a Scottish profile picture. It's magic how British streamers attract other Brits. I don't know if Rocket had liked being called British. I'm actually surprised at the lack of British people. For the longest time, I had very few British people who would, like, say hi. There was Shelby. Moderator Shelby was British, but other than that, I had some Australians. What's wrong with being British? There's nothing wrong. Well, it depends. I'm just saying that, you know, some parts of Scotland don't like being associated with being British. Even if it left the UK, Scotland would still be British. I mean, it'd be part of the British Isles, yes. That'd be... You're not wrong. That is true. But I still don't... I don't think... I think if you were, like, a... I want to see cock. I feel like if you were Scottish... And like, we were... Scotland was an independent nation. I feel like you wouldn't refer to yourself as British. I would just assume that you'd refer to yourself as Scottish. I'm not, you know, I'm not in a country that's like, that has a chance of leaving my own country, so that's not really that big of a problem. I don't really have to think about it. It's like, isn't the Republic of Ireland also part of the British Isles? Technically, but they're not, they would definitely not say that they're British. Da, da. I know it's not part of Britain, the island, but isn't it part of the wouldn't it be part of the British Isles? I like that the UK is like actual just title is the United Kingdom. Like a lot of places, like you've got like the United States of America, you know, and most countries have like their name, like France, Germany, Russia, South Korea, China. The United Kingdom is just it's just two random words. I mean, they're not random; they mean something when put together. You know what I mean? It's not just like officially the name is the United Kingdom. It's like, which one? Oh no, it's the United Kingdom. There cannot be another United Kingdom on this planet. We have claimed the name United Kingdom. Anyone else wants to be a kingdom and united, they're not gonna. You can't. Sorry. Let me add maneuver. For a mission that's probably going to fail, I'm spending a lot of time on this. Okay, that's the fast forward to this next node. The United Arab Emirates. I suppose that is pretty close. It's not too, that's pretty similar. Yeah, but no, because yeah, Arab's a separate word. Yeah, we got the United Kingdom first. They had to have Emirate. They couldn't have Kingdom. They couldn't have the United Arab Kingdom because that would make them too associated with, like, people would think that they're part of the UK. Or they're an offshoot. They're a spin-off. I don't know what an emirate is. I assume that's just like the I don't know, the clan. It's the United like clans or whatever. The official name is the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. You're right, Brits can't remember it all. Well, no, but that's the thing. It's not just that. If you see like the if you see like in the UN when they're all like sat at their table in the UN, it doesn't. They're on the little plaque. It doesn't say the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. It just says the UK, well, the United Kingdom. And I would say that if it's on the plaque if it's on the UN plaque, that's the name. I don't care if there's a lot of excess guff at the end of it. Yeah, but North Korea doesn't count because they it's North Korea and they haven't gained my respect, and I like to remove I like to remove data from the chart that doesn't support my argument. That's what being a scientist is all about. Are they on their UN plaques? This isn't me arguing. It's me asking. on the UN on the little plaques, does it say North and South Korea, or does it say DPRK and Republic of Korea? Making things up. Fucking, you really are here just to make my life hard, aren't you, Maya? Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna do a safety save just in case. Move that. Yeah. You're preparing me for the real world. What do you mean the real world? I'm in the real world. $20, 10, 3, 2, 1, burn. Once I venture out of my house, there's all kinds of knobs bothering me. I hope no one is bothering me with their knob. Da, 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 da. I feel like the thing is, Maya, yeah, you say that, but I can guarantee that the people in the real world are infinitely more annoying than you. How am I going to land on this? Because this feels like the sort of planet that doesn't have any atmosphere, it seems like the sort of thing that doesn't have any, doesn't have much gravity, I'll be honest. I'm not I can very easily manipulate myself in its orbit, and it making me think that there's not much influence here. Although I am, I'm a lot closer than I expected there, than I thought I was going to be. I realized just how close I was. I hadn't looked in a while. That's very imposing. Let's make sure my orbit isn't degrading like I am. No, it isn't. Okay, that's fine. Mara, I wasn't like giving you a compliment or anything. I was just letting you know that, you know, there are people out there that will be more annoying than you. Like, people who walk in the center of the path, they're more annoying. People who think that they're so important that they just stand in the middle of the path. People who walk in the center, they're annoying. But people who are walking in the middle of the path and just immediately just stop and like turn to the right to look into a shop window, that's stupid. Whenever I'm like out and about on my own, I'm constantly looking over my shoulder to make sure that I'm not about to step in front of someone. People who walk around looking at their phone. Sometimes I like think about just, if I see someone walking towards me staring at their phone, I just think about walking into them. Not because I want to hurt them, just to be annoying to them because they're being annoying to me by being on their phone. You took it as a compliment now and never get rid of me. Are you someone who, have you like never been complimented before and you'll take anything as you'll take anything you can get? Alright, let's see if we can bring this down somewhere. Master, give Dobby a compliment. Dobby is free. Also, yeah, it is. You have just signed yourself into indentured servitude. I'm gonna put you to work, Maya. I'm gonna make you. You're gonna be in charge of like, I don't know, washing my socks. Da, 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 da. The wand chooses the wizard, Mr. Potter. The fact that the wand chooses the wizard implies that the wand has the ability to think and feel, which kind of makes me feel like that guy is just running a shop where he's selling like living entities. If you think too much about the world of Harry Potter, it begins to break down and get very scared, like very dodgy, very quick, doesn't it? If we just ignore the fact that J.K. Rowling was the person that made it, if we just kind of forget that that happened, that she was the one who that did all that. Okay. I can't help notice, but this doesn't seem to really be... Get rid of this. I'm not really, I'm not really being pulled in towards this. You know what, fuck it, let's just burn like that. Yeah, like, this is like, there's like no gravity on this. So let's just burn while pointing retrograde. And just go straight down. Point retrograde. Let's just see what happens. We're like really close to the surface. I'm gonna dock back. No, I'm just going down like this. I'm pretty certain there's like no gravity on this planet at all. Like it's just because look, I'm not going down at all. I'm just kind of. I'm going down very, very slowly. If I point like this, if I point prograde and like rocket myself down a little bit. Just to like give myself the speed to actually get down. Okay, and then turn it prograde. Oh, retrograde, sorry. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. See if it's not. It does feel a little bit awkward. Like the angle that I'm gonna land on's a bit dodgy. It might roll over if I'm not careful, because I'm coming in a strange way. If I like... Nope, don't do that. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's gonna take me like 6 hours to get down now. No, no, no. What just exploded? Oh, it was only the parachute. Okay. It's alright. We're alright. Yep, that's fine. Oh wait, no, one of the thrusters broke off, but that just means that there's more fuel for the other ones. Okay. Oh, I clicked onto my other monitor by accident. There we go. So, like, technically, this counts, if you think about it. How's it going to get back alive? Well. I could. So let's, like, do that. Let's just get him out for a second. We can... Okay, no, I can't, because he's stuck. Let's try and, like... Let's try and rotate it a little bit. There we go. So if we do this... Don't roll back over onto the hatch, for fuck's sake. Come on. Roll. Okay. Do that. Roll it again. Come on. Keep rolling. This is the one time in the entire game where I want you to spin. Okay. Come on. Onto your back. Just get onto your back. There we go. Okay. There we go. Do this. So, now I can get... Let's, like, extend this just to give me something to grab onto if I need to. It's fine. There's plenty. We can get him back from this. We can't. So, look. Okay, that lifted us up slightly, kind of. Let's at least do the things. Because, you know, we never know. We might. This might work. Do that. Log temperature. Hold on to that. Conduct material study. Keep that. Do a crew report. There we go. Get him out. Do an EVA thing. Let's while I'm here. How do I open up his inventory? Wait, no, let's put him back in for a second. Get back in. And then replace... Do that. Hi, Camel. How did I mess up that bad? Because there's no fucking... There's like no gravity on this. It's fine. Everything is going to be... Ignore that. Okay. Let go of that. How am I? Oh, hold on. Oh, give me a sec. Okay. There is little to no gravity on here. But technically, as of right now, I've managed to land. On a technicality, I have managed to land on Minmus. Is this what do you mean land? I'm on Minmus, aren't I? That's what landing is. I'm on Minmus. I can plant a flag. And then I can call it technically on Minmus. Is that how to spell technically? Don't know. Can't spell. Also, I'm fine, Camel. I hope you're doing well. Things don't explode. Only one thing exploded. The rest of the craft is still there. I don't care if that I don't care if that's how you spell that or not. There we go. Okay, that's how do I do science here? Let's do an EVA report. There we go. And perform EVA science. There we go. Yep, no gravity on this planet. Okay. So I do have two options here. Yeah. I have two options. One, try and take off in this. And two, leave him here and try and get someone here to bring him back. Did I lose 2 parachutes? No, I only lost 1. I only lost 1 parachute, don't worry. You're fine eating some tamago jackie. I don't know what that is. It sounds far too exotic for me. You want to see me attempt a Japanese... not I've read 2 comments at a time. You want to see me attempt a rescue mission? The problem is that I've got things on here. That's the thing. I've got things on here that I want to try and hold on to. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. How do I turn this on? Don't die. He seems alive. Yeah, he's alive. Okay. How do I turn the jet? Don't do it again. Oh. Wait, if I lined it up properly, you might land on the thing. How do I turn the jetpack on? I've forgotten. Oh, it's like this, isn't it? There we go. There we go, okay. Alright. Now, grab hold of that. Close enough. Get aboard. Okay. It's still, like, the thing is, the craft still works. Also, it's Japanese armor. Okay. I have a vague idea of what that is now. Okay. Try and, like... How am I going to take off only 3 thrusters? Like this? Okay. Yep. No. Yep. No. Hold on. Okay. It's alright. That was empty anyway. It's fine. Hold on. It's alright. Wrong button, but that's fine. Yep. Yes. It's fine. Once we're in space, it doesn't matter. Okay. Then let's, like, point ourselves upwards. It's fine. Where am I? Okay. It's fine. It'll work. Okay, it might not work. I think I'm gonna have to, instead of doing, I don't think, okay, stop that. I think what I'm gonna have to, I don't think, the thing is though, it's too late now, he's gonna, there we go. So let's go back, let's try something. Just go back to space station. Give me a sec. I think I made a safety save. Get out for full analog throttle. Wait, hold on, I can just like press that, can't I? Okay. What's Is it which quick which would it be this one? This one? Do I wish I'd listened to you? No. Okay, so there we go. We're in orbit above Minmus. The thing is, yeah, the problem is that I have to the problem is something. What was I saying? I need, yeah, sorry, Halo pointed it out. I need to get this craft needs to get back to Kerbin because it's got the science on it. Although, could I put the science in this guy's pocket and then take that? Go back to this. Okay. Speed it up slightly. Just to get this into a lower orbit. Okay. Like, yes, if I had an antenna on it, I could, but I didn't intend on not coming back. I intended on getting him. The whole point was to get a guy there and bring him back again. So, like, because I can have it, I can make it, like, fall and land here. Like, it's not impossible. And if I land on, like, if I land, like, in one of these, like lake beds, if I try to land in a lake bed, then that'll be, like, it'll be a flatter land. The whole point of this is to get it there and back. That's the whole point. So, like, while I could, like you say, I could do things like transmit data and everything. Like I said, the point of it is to get there and back. So okay, it's already shifting. Why is my orbit shifting? What's going on? Or is it because things are rotating? It's probably because the thing's rotating. If I just put that a little bit further up there and then, like, warp to it. I know, I've got it. It's all on me to descend. I just want to have an idea of where where I'm starting it. The it's just very annoying. it's just annoying to try and land on a planet that has very, very low gravity to the point where it's like non-existent. Have we touched down? We did very briefly, and then may or may not have exploded at some point. So we've kind of gotten there, but also haven't. Not canonically, yeah. Okay. So there we go. Now we are now falling into the planet very, very, very slowly, but we are falling. Okay. Speed up time just a tad. Because, like I said, there is no gravity here. I had assumed when I was like having a glance at Minmus and its size and everything, I had assumed that it was going to be that it was going to have much less gravity, but I didn't assume it was going to have this less gravity. I'd kind of assumed it was going to have at least a little bit more. Da, 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 da. I know that there is a button I can press, but the last time I tried to press it, it didn't do anything. So I'm just, yeah, I pressed G just then to test it, and it didn't work. Da, 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 da. Hi, Rick. How's it going? It's going. Not overly great, but it's going, of course. Oops, I didn't mean to press that wrong button. This isn't the easiest. This isn't the easiest thing I've had to do. Although I'm actually landing in like a nice place right now, so it's not too bad. I'm also not 100%. Oh no, because I've got the gravity so low, I can use my jetpack to get around. So even if I do struggle with the that. Oh no, no, fuck, I'm an idiot. Wait, okay, turn. Can I turn? Okay, no, it's fine. It's alright, let it spin around. It's alright. Okay, it's fine. It's alright. No, not that way. It's alright, we'll start again. It's alright. It's not a problem. Just go up. It's alright. Turn RCS off. Okay. It's fine. Where are we? Where's it looking? Where's it pointing us now? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Just to stop it from... I don't want to crash into the mountain. Okay. I can't look any closer to see what my arc looks like. Okay, it's fine. Alright. We should be alright now. I'm doing a bit of both. I am doing both. Using both shift and control. It's just sometimes when I'm in a moment of fucking panic. Turn off, stop that. Oh, wrong button. No, 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 no. There. Hold on. Keep it. We are still... Is it nudging slightly? It doesn't look like it wants to stay stable, but we are down. We have made it. I've just realized I've been sat on my foot and it's gone numb. One of my feet has gone completely numb. I cannot feel my legs. But I have made it. Ah. Let's try. Let's do science while I remember. Let's open this. Conduct science. Observe that. Log it. Log that. Crew report. Do that. Use this to conduct material study. Okay. Let's. I don't. We'll worry about actually getting home in a minute. Let's close these doors so they don't get in the way of me getting off. Don't take that out of context. Come on. There is a slight problem that maybe when I try to get back on this, I may knock it over trying to get back on. It might not be a problem if I do come on, let go. Oh. Well, I hope I don't die from this. Nah, I'm very. Okay. Is it falling? No, it isn't. Okay. So we have made a much more successful landing on Minmus. Look at him. Jebediah has made it. Let's do. Oh, I didn't take surface sample. I don't think the last time I was here. EVA report and EVA science. On a scale of 1 to 10, how colonized? Nowhere. Not even on the scale. Do that. And then, yeah, making sure I'm not pressing the fucking remove helmet button. Let's site name. I did it. That's the site name. I did it. And not even by a technicality. I don't know how to spell technicality, but that's close enough. There we go. You're not sure it'd let me, but you don't want me to try it. Don't worry, I wasn't tempted to. Okay. So I made it. I could just leave him here forever. Just be like, no. Just leave him there. Let's see about getting back. I know I don't spend much time on the planets, but now that I'm here, there's not really much else to do. The goal is to get here and get back. On here, it's like kind of like, oh, I can jump around a little bit. Oh. Oh, he's being raptured. I don't trust that to not kill me. I know there's no gravity, so there's very little gravity, so the likelihood of it killing me is very low, but I'm scared. I'm not abandoning him. Sorry, it's taken me 2 hours to get him here. Wow, about an hour and a half to get him here. I'm not abandoning him. I saw you mention that, Maya. I was in the middle of something, so I didn't respond, but if I remember, I will. Alright. Come on. Get on. Okay, fine. I'll do it. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. I don't want to like push the craft over. Okay, there we go. Let's try getting back in. Oh no. Oh, it's fine, I think. Close that. Retract it. Do I want to do a safety save on here? Or do I want to just try and get him to orbit? I think just getting into orbit and then safety saving is probably the best way to do it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm safety saving it here. Okay, so let's just go up, I guess. Let's just go up, and then we'll okay, there we go. Something over there. There must be a rock. Oh yeah, no, there's just rocks everywhere. That was all it was. Yep, that's not right. And that's not exactly what I was expecting to happen. Although, hold on. That's not bad. That's about right. No, that's where I want to go. So that'll do. I do only have one chance, and if I fuck it up, he's going into the sun. But that'll do. A good night, Salty. All the planets have been named, but you can imagine that one is. But yeah, let's just yeah, that's fine. Let's point ourselves towards that. It's like barely anything. The escape velocity of this is like the amount. There's like the fucking. So you could piss on the floor and reach escape velocity. Okay, let's just send ourselves over there. Alright. I don't need to burn that much either to enter to get into this orbit. And then that's facing the right way. Speed it up a little bit. To be fair, I've probably got a little bit of leniency. I'm not trying to get an exact orbit. I'm just trying to get back into the... I'm just trying to get Kerbal to grab hold of me again. Okay. There we go. Okay. So that. You do not so much just land on Minmus as dock with it. you know what I'm most surprised about so far, what I've achieved in Kerbal Space Program. So obviously I haven't made it back onto Kerbin yet. Anything can happen on my re-entry because we know how this works. I don't have as many I don't have the what's it called on anymore. The I don't have the extra radiators, so things could go wrong, yeah. But what has surprised me so far about what I've done is that it's significant. I've done more than I expected because I've played this game. I played this game for like 70 hours when I first started streaming it, and I'd never made it back from the moon. I could make it to the moon, but I could never make it back. But like, it's not that difficult, really. Like, I know that's the first goal. That's like the first major goal of this is to get to the moon. Is to get to the moon, sorry. But like, it's not that difficult. From my PO over Kerbin, 35 kilometers out of the orbit. Around 30, I can explode. 40, and I can skip past and have to loop around a few times. Wait, less than 30 and I'll explode. Over 40, okay. So like, it's going to be much closer. We'll get there. I'm going to just do it gradually. That's fine. What, let me, I'm just gonna run to the toilet and just check to make sure the dogs are okay. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna leave, I'll leave this just to fucking float around. Just because obviously I just need to make sure that everything's alright downstairs. So I'm going to do that. I'll be back in like, I don't know, 4 minutes or so. It won't be that long. The likelihood is the dog won't want to go outside because it's like cold and wet. Can I have a 1-year-old Pomeranian? We have a Border Collie that's fat. We have a fat, lazy Border Collie and that's a number of years old. And we also have a Pomeranian that is a number of years old, but I can't remember how old he is. But not very old. But he's not like, he's like a, I don't know, he's like a dog-aged dog. He's not an old dog. The Border Collie, he is older at this point. We've had him probably over 10 years, maybe. And the Pomeranian, he is also, he'd be only a few years old at this point. We did have 2 Pomeranians, but for one reason or another, we had to get rid of one of them. Or we didn't have to, but we decided to get rid of one of them. That makes it sound like we put him in a bag and threw him in a river. We didn't. We gave him to a family friend. Or at least I assume they're a family friend. I don't know them, but my mum apparently did. Yeah, everyone's almost 19. She passed 2 years ago. Let me get rid of that. I don't think I've got a picture of him. So, I think Az is a Pomeranian. I think he is. I don't really have any pictures of him. He's like, he doesn't have, his fur isn't, his fur's not like puffed out, it's puffed down. He looks a little bit like a small golden retriever. Let me see if I can find, there's I did put a video of it out a while ago. We have check. No, that's not useful.
It was a mistake to come here. Welcome to Bread Corp Incorporated, Pickle-Rick.
Thank you. Okay, let me just have a quick gander around. Let's do... Oh, wrong button. Yeah, let me... Where's the button? Let me go to this one. Switch to there. Everything fine on that? Yeah, it would be. Let's here's a video of the dog from the other week. It's a bit of an old video at this point, but this is what my dog looks like. I don't know why he does this, but if I put him on my bed, or just if it's any of my clothes on the floor, he'll try and roll around in it. But yeah. the Pomeranian that we had prior was he was they were actually brothers. That's the thing. The weird part is that they were both brothers, yet the other one was like the traditional like puffed up one. He likes to stand on the coffee table downstairs. But yeah. His name's Bobby. I can tell you that because it's not my first dog, so you're not going to use it to get any information from me. Yes, Rocket. Da, 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 da. Do you want to see a cool photo of an SU-27? Can do. I'm gonna go and do what I said I was gonna do though. I just need to go and check to make sure the dogs are downstairs. I'm gonna do. I know they're downstairs. I'm gonna check on them downstairs. And I'm gonna go to the toilet as well. It's like, it's a fox face. The more traditional, I think, is like the teddy bear one. Yes, that is. I think I've got a picture of the other one when he was a puppy, but I don't have him when he was older. But yeah, I'll be back in a second. Watch the spacecraft for me. I'll check on. Why? I did say, Rocket. Hold on, give me a sec. Give me a second. Okay. Very nice. They are very nice pictures of a very nice picture of the SU-27. Thank you for sharing it with the class. But yeah, mate, just watch this and make sure nothing breaks. I hath returned. Okay. Let's try and bring Jebediah back. Oh, I shouldn't have breathed out so aggressively. There's dust in the air. Thinking about I didn't turn the it's fine. I was thinking about that video just that came out the other day of Asmongold like just like swimming in cockroaches. I don't know why that video came to mind, but I just kind of remembered it existed and was like, that's like, I don't know how you get to a point like that. I don't know why you didn't just like hire someone to clean it for him. That's what like other streamers do. The you have a streamer that's like fucking what's his face? What's his name? XQC. He has like cleaners that come into his room. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Get to around 100k, then turn normal, decouple, then retrograde. What's normal? What is the normal? Your angle going like what angle is normal? Because I remember when I was learning Blender, there's one of the things that you can do is go to a thing. Is you can like snap to normal, and I have no idea what that is. Okay. Speed up a little bit. It's like a math thing, probably. Da, 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 da. Okay. Yeah, I suppose I could just press the normal button now and see what angle it puts me on. Oh, okay. I see. So it puts me at like 90 degrees to this. Get rid of that. Da, da, da. The problem with that halo is if they break while I'm falling down out of the atmosphere, and it'll make me tumble. Over. I'm not running into my decoupled service module, and it will have no impact on my periapsis. Yeah, periapsis. 100 kilometers. How many meters is that? 100,000 meters. No, that wouldn't make sense. Now I want to go back to here. Maneuver, turn that like that. I'll figure it out. It's 100,000. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Sorry, I was wondering what you meant when you were saying get to 100,000 meters. Get to thing. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, how am I going to get my periapsis to be 35k if I need it to be 100k if I'm going to detach at 100? But I'd have an oval orbit instead of a circular orbit. Not that one. So this, whatever, it'll be fine. Let's just do whatever. We'll get it. We'll get it there. It'll be fine. Not very good at math and logic, I'll be honest. At least not at first glance. It takes. I've got, you know, I've got an IQ of probably about 85. Yeah, don't worry. I figured out. I figured it out. It's all right. Don't you worry. Bring this speed up a little bit. Good. Turn. Oh, I've got some big news to talk about soon. Like massive news. Like so big that it makes the Las Vegas sphere look like the Las Vegas marble. Like absolutely ginormous news. Okay, so I need... Well, how far... I'm currently... Okay, I'm still at like 1 million. If I bring this to 100k... If I bring that to 100k, then I can make... I can bring the periapsis to 35, can't I? Da, 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 da. Periapsis is your close. I think that's the closest point to the center. So the apoapsis is this bit here, which is like the furthest bit away, and then the periapsis is the bit where you're closest. Da, 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 da. Okay. Do I have fucking My Hero Academia music playing in my head? I think I might. No, it's Naruto ship. I've got Naruto Shippuden openings 1 to 20 full HD playing. And it's 1 hour and 20 minutes. I didn't even click on that. That's just what it decided that I want to listen to. Prior to that, I was apparently listening to an hour of Attack on Titan battle music. I'm glad when I showed up I'm glad when I showed off that video on Discord that no one had a glance at my desktop background. You wouldn't have been able to see the full thing, but if you knew what it was, if you knew, you knew. Okay, 15 seconds. Right, yeah, I am pointing in the right place. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Very, very nice. That's should be all right. I assume I assume that'd be all right. I assume 5,000 meters aren't gonna do like colossally break me. And then bring that down to... Wait, can I like import this? Oh, I can. Hold on. Fuck that up. Let's not do that. No, the P. I'm turning this into the PE. Don't worry. I'm reducing. Stop this. Get rid of this. I'm doing this like that. There. Wait. Da 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 da. Like there. Because then that's at 100,000, and then that there is at 30, just under 35. Everything just turns to P. Oh no. It's the worst version of Midas. That's a horrible power to have. It's like the guy who could turn everything to Skittles. That'd be a horrible, that'd be a horrible power to have. It's a rather morbid advert that Skittles ad is, really, if you think about it. Some guy who's just had all of his his fingers, all of his fingers turned into Skittle creators. Just don't understand the idea was the orbit. It's with the bit. Get into it. You can't remember and pick what you want. I don't really. The thing is, I'm not too bothered about like being precise with it. I just want to get out of orbit. I'm not at the point where I'm picking exactly where I want to land. If I can just kind of point myself to like be in a situation where I go towards the ground, that's good enough for me. So after this burn, what you say is point myself to the normal, like decouple, and then go back, then point to retrograde. I can do that. Okay. I'm on. 3, 2, 1. Da, 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 da. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where's that? Okay. Can't touch time for shit. Don't worry, I can't do it at all. I still look at my keyboard a fair bit while typing. Oh, excuse me. I'd like to hope that those 3,000 meters aren't going to ruin everything. Wait, no, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Yeah. But that needs to be 35. Why the fuck is it not? Fucking... Make sure that it's like that. There we go. That's, yeah. Yeah, 34, yes, good. I wasn't complete. You could see that I wasn't certain about it by the fact that I was waiting on normal. I was like, I don't even trust this. I've done something wrong here. This doesn't feel right. Okay, that's yes. So it's got it's you know what? No, yeah, it's fine. There. Turn it like that. And now we wait. Now we play the waiting game. As I sit here for another 24 hours. There. Let's speed up a little bit. There it goes. The Mark 12 debris. Okay, time warp stopped. We are re-entering. I'm glad that I'm glad that I did that this was here. There was part way through the mission, I'll be honest. Partway through the mission I was very concerned whether or not I did actually still have a heat shield under it. 35 is based on coming in from the moon, so I might pass through it, but don't worry if airbeery. I mean, if I'm coming in from the same orbit, that means that I'd have a very similar speed as if I was coming in from the moon, wouldn't I? Da, 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 da. Like, to have an orbit of 100k, would that mean, surely that would mean that I'd have to have, well, going from 100 to 35, wouldn't that mean that I'd have to be going at a specific speed anyway, that it wouldn't matter where I was coming from? To the atmosphere around 310,000. Aren't I going slower than that then? At 22,325? We'll see what I'll be. We got it's an adventure, innit? I don't know when I saved on Minmus, so we're gonna so I can get, yeah, the last time I did a safety save was on Minmus, so Space Pog? Think anyone's replaced like the space texture in this with that guy? I know I'm not going to speed up. I'm not going to speed up time. I'm just going to sort of watch this. I don't want to. I know I could, but or maybe just a touch, because I'm about to ram into the atmosphere. I know speeding up stops me from using SAS. Or just wrap the ship in a huge inflated balloon and land with that without any silly deceleration. Just bounce off. Yeah, why don't we just do something like that? What's that? Oh, that must be some debris. I don't think, yeah, no, I'm definitely crashing into something. The only thing I'm going to be bouncing off is the surface of the water. Yeah, I'm at 62. It's better when coming into land or re-entering. It's best to have this come in as low as low an angle as possible, isn't it? Because then that gives you enough time to that decelerates you enough to not die. And allows you to absorb and disperse the heat, I guess. I do have too many parachutes on this, but it'd be fine. Yeah, I think they could just use like put like a giant like bouncy ball. Oh, you can see the rest of it, but the other debris over there burning up. There. You can get glowing reds that it re-enters. But yeah, just like use like a large water balloon or something. Put it underneath, go straight down, bounce straight off. You're right. You don't understand why NASA's slingshotting a month-long flights. In month-long flights, why you just build bigger rockets? Yeah. Strap more boosters to it. I do like the idea in some like for some of these things. I do like the idea of having like parachutes on the stages that are going to come back to Earth to Kerbin. Not like because I need to save any of the parts, just for like aesthetic purpose, just for like the idea, like for roleplay purposes. It just feels cool. Also, these parachutes are set to go off really high. Yeah, I could deploy these manually, so I don't actually have to wait until that's... I can just deploy this when I want to. Instead of having to deploy these ones, I can deploy this big one. Oh. So I'm going to deploy it. I'd rather deploy that now and than be afraid. Oh, is that Minmus up there? Did I just see? Yeah, is that Minmus? Or is that a planet? That might be a planet. Oh, I hope we don't land like on a rock or something, or land somewhere that's like bad and like roll over and explode. Like we roll down a hill. The solar panels should stop us from rolling and like act as a I don't know, you're gonna deploy. Oh wait, no, it's still fine. There we go. Turn the SAS off. Oh no, what's going on? Okay, no, it's fine. I got very scared for a second there. It started to shake and I was getting worried. We are kind of on the precipice of rolling down a hill, but we're alright. We're good. We're good. We've made it back to Kerbin. I've done it. I can see the repeating texture of the ground. That's alright, we didn't need that. We made it. I don't know why that exploded, but it's fine. We did it. We got Jebediah to and back from Minmus alive. Oh yeah, it would have been. It's fine. We made it. That's all that matters, is we made it. Ugh. Jebediah's been to both now. He's been to both moons. Come on home, Jeb. Congratulations. How much science could I possibly have lost, Halo? I still earned 527. Da, 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 da. Over 100, that's nothing. I get that much just from throwing chicken nuggets at poor people. Always looking for the negative you are, Halo, aren't you? Anyway, the goal was to get there and back. The goal was never to get the science. So, the science was just a byproduct. We've done it. It's 20% less than the rounding error. Exactly. You wouldn't even know. If I was like, you know, if I was in charge of a business and I skimmed like 20% of a, if I skimmed like 20% off the top, no one would notice. I could just say we lost it. 20% is about how much money Walmart loses to people, like shoplifting. So, and they don't care about that. Because you know, I could also like on the science front, I could also have, instead of bringing it back to Earth, I could have put it on like that space station and let them deal with it to make it more. If we're going on everything, all that matters is I got back to Earth. Though it's fine. What do I want to get now? I don't know. I never know what it is that I need when I come back to collecting things, to getting new items. To probe the sun, send it to Duna, or send it to Eve. I mean, probing the sun doesn't seem too difficult. Doesn't necessarily seem easy, but that probably can't be that difficult. I'm not going to send a man. I wasn't planning on sending a man, just like a tool, like an item. I think you know what I mean, a drone, a space drone. Second one from the top left. This one. Wait. Or this one. This one here has a few more little things. This one has a few extra little things, including a small engine, another small engine, a third small engine, and then extra small fuel tanks. A baguette. Yeah, it is. I didn't notice that. What's this little car here? That's more fuel. It's small, might not seem exciting, but they might prove okay. And the top one is this, is for bigger things. I can, so like I could, I think I might just put something, this one here. I can get that. I think I might try and get something that's like close to the sun. I don't know if I want to crash it into the sun just yet, but it might be worth seeing if I can get summit from the sun. I don't know how much of that science I can send back. Although I'd need a person there, wouldn't I, to do science? Is there any science I can do with just the probe head? Wait, does this? Wait, hold on. What is rechargeable? I don't have the deployable panels. Should I get that? What else are we looking at? Okay. Let's get that. What else we got here? I can't get those. But okay, so fly-by-way avionics. More of that. I could have these if I wanted to send more people out. I don't know if I want to though. Specialized construction. This might be useful. If I want to try docking. And then we've got some more fuel lines. I just want to have a look at what we've already gotten. Da 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 da. Here's a lander can at some point. Is it like using something like this would probably be better at some like for creating landing craft just because it's a bit more stable. So I just got this. Where is it? This thing. That's massive. Is that the same size as this? Yeah, it is, I think. And then also that. Oh yeah, it is lighter. It has slightly less tolerances. What does this rocket look like when I blast it off? What? I mean, it has no manned control. What you on about? It's got this here. It's got a man in it. Oh, unless... Forgot what it said. I wasn't reading it. I mean, I read it, but I didn't read it, if that makes sense. Did I put a pilot in it? Why is there not a pilot in it? There's always a pilot in it. Why is fucking... What happened to Bob? Did Bob die? He might have died. I don't remember what happened to Bob. But he's not there anymore. I know I used him for something sacrificial yesterday, but I can't remember why or what. Look at this. Rocket fuel accident. Oh, it's got like little rockets out of the side. Okay, I do like it. I do like getting new parts on this. It just makes it... It's exciting. It's exciting to get new parts and see what you can do with them. And just see how out of control some of the things can get. I'll send this guy into the sun with only this. Okay. Oh, alright, there's nothing to this. Revert to assembly. Unreal Engine, that's the exhaust of another engine that drives the fuel pump. Oh, okay. What, let me have a look at this. Oh, that is significantly more thrust. That is so much more thrust. It's almost 3 times as much. It's not, it's 2, but, you know. What about, nope, not that. What did I put that there? Why is it? Oh, it's because I put that in first. I see. Get rid of that. That's why it put in the that's why it didn't put the Kerbal in, because I put this in second. These are meaty pieces. Let me see what I just like I don't need to do things like this, but they're fun, isn't it? Just to see what it's like. Okay. I could probably just kind of retrofit the rocket that I'm currently using for with things like this. Instead of like making an entirely new one. Although this tube, oh no, it would kind of fit. Yeah. Thank you for saying hi. And thank you for following earlier as well. You take care. I will be back. I don't stream on the weekends, so I'll be back next Monday. If you wonder where I am. Oh, look at this. But yeah, thank you for watching. I'm probably gonna have to start worrying about it heating up too much on the way out in some situations. Oh no, because it's just because of how light this is. Alright, where did that get? Whoa, that got me significantly far. That's not a sentence, but you got the point. It's such a narrow thing to go up and down with. So that's how you get to the moon. You just point yourself at it and just blast with a solid rocket booster. It's bright red. Alright, back to let's revert back to the assembly. Let's load the Mark 20. Load this. Okay. Remove that. We can also remove this and this, I think. Put that on here. Just put that anywhere for the time being. I want it to be a little bit... I want a bit more of a sturdier decoupler, I think, if I'm going to be putting this on. Absolutely disgusting. How big this is. Put that there. And... Put that there. Auto strut that. Good. Let's get some... where is it? This. And then put a cone on top of it. Wait, I just have a bigger cone for this, don't I? Just do this. Yeah, there we go. It does the same here as well. It's probably a little bit lighter as well. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe not. Hold on. No, it's about the same weight, I think. I don't think it's that different. Can't be that bad. Then put these here. Like that, good. If I then... What's this? That there has that much... What would be the use case for that? It weighs significantly more. That's about it. Put that there. And whack that under there. I want to see what this flies like. That's fine. Decouple that. Launch that and decouple that. That's good. Make this the Mark 21. It's possible that this might get too powerful. I also probably should put it on one of the things that holds it up. Yeah, it is sagging. It is bouncing and being weirdly saggy. Turn that on and blast off. Oh, these solid boosters have like... I know they are running out of fuel quickly, but they don't have that much... they is they have like almost as much as this solid booster stage here, liquid booster. Hi, Diet. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing fine, thank you. I'm yeah, that's about it really. I hope you're okay. I was trying to think. I was trying. I am fine. I was just trying to. It may have sounded like I was being a bit awkward. It's because I was. That's about it. How's the rocket testing going? It's going all right. I've managed to do numerous space missions that have worked rather nicely. I've fucked this up. That's what I've done here. But I've managed to do I've managed to have missions to the moon. I don't know if you saw my I don't know if you saw any of my missions to the my mission. I haven't done more than one. I don't know if you saw my mission specifically. I've done a mission to the moon here. You can just about. Oh, it's gone now. There's a little flag on there that I from where I landed on it. I've had a mission to Minmus, which is what I did. I did that today, as you can see by the title of the stream being Minmus mayhap. That's what I managed to pull off today. This is not a real mission. I've just decided. I don't have any goals with this, but I'm just kind of blasting this and seeing what happens. Okay, so that's in orbit around the sun now. How do I if I add a maneuver, it's like okay, it's going to require a lot of fuel to deorbit this around the sun. And far too much to get back again. So this would be a one-way. What I need to put on here on my rockets. I can't remember if I finished this thought I was having a minute ago, Diet. I've completely forgot. What I need to put on these is I need to put communications equipment, because then I can if I can do certain missions where I just transmit data back instead. But yeah, sorry, I've managed to today, Diet. I managed to land on Minmus and make my way back again, which was very fun. I did crash into it on the first attempt, but you know, that was a non-canonical landing, and so I just retconned it and landed correctly, and then made my way back. And that was the last thing I did. The last thing I did was manage to land on Minmus. It was the gravity on that planet was a lot less than I was expecting, which is why I crashed into it. Okay. I want to make a new rocket. I don't need to, but I might as well. I like making rockets. I don't want that. You're proud of me, thank you. Can I reach London yet? I don't think so. I think my ICV... I mean, this is this whole game is apparently 10 times smaller than the actual solar system. So I think it's meant to be a... it's meant to be a 10-to-1 conversion or whatever. I don't really... I don't know how to talk about ratios. What works needed is how we win the war. The war on what? What kind of war are we waging? I didn't know we were doing any kind of war. I'm naught but a humble rocket scientist. Da 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 The war on science. Finally, we shall break the laws of physics and prove it's make-believe. But we're using science to prove science is wrong. How is such a thing possible? Oh, okay, I can't. Small price to pay. But what about like what about in the future when people call us out for doing such a thing? Oh. What's this? What's this fanciful creation? Like, do that. And then, like, attach a fin to it. Can they control it from the lander can? I assume they could. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. Look at that. That's the perfect rocket. That's the sort of thing that will get us straight into space. I can't see it where this would go wrong at all. Would be long gone ascended into godhood. And at that point, we can rewrite history to whatever we want. And we can say that science never existed. You're right. Everything is possible when you've got the eyes of a god. So, okay, the next planets. Yes, we've got Duna and we've got Eve. That is... I can have like my this here. Location. Is this not that? Celestial bodies. Duna. It's not useful. Oh, Ike. We like Ike. We like Ike. Ike for president. Ike for president. What? It's contingency plan in case we ascend into some lame godhood like God of Toasts or something. That's the thing. Like, if it's like if the gods are anything like what the Greeks or the Romans had, like they, as far as I'm concerned, they came before the current religions, or at least some current religions. And so I would assume more than anything that they were the ones that are correct. Obviously being, you know, closer to the beginning. So it's very possible that we just ascend into being like the god of polystyrene. Or styrofoam if you're an idiot. Nope, not that. Revert flight to vehicle assembly. Okay. I kind of want to try, I kind of just want to try, like, putting, like, a satellite in orbit around one of the other planets. Just, like, because then it doesn't really, I can just kind of do whatever I want to do in that sense and just kind of, not have to worry about. I'm not going to get to it. I'm not going to get to Eve or Duna today. I'm not going to land on it. What are we got here? Different solar panels. I do not have the scanner unlocked. Can I do that, actually? That's a good question. Just don't save that. Nope, that's the tracking station. Scanner, scanner, scanner. I want a scanner stair lift. Where is it? Oh, more science stuff, I assume. Scanners. Scanner. Where would that be? It's the answer's no. I do not have it. Scanning tech. A 300 for scanning tech. Sentinel Space Telescope uses infrared light to detect celestial bodies such as asteroids that may pose a risk to Kerbin. Surface scanning module, small module that includes soil, atmospheric, and oceanic sampling tools. Where when used while landed on a planet or moon, the sample data gathered can be used to increase the accuracy of orbital survey scanners. This orbital survey scanner uses a combination of advanced sensor technology and witchcraft to provide information on a planet or moon's natural resources. These images can be viewed either in flight or in relative safety and comfort back at KSC. Be sure to bring an antenna capable of transmitting the information back and sufficient power. And a device for performing accurate fluid spectrovariometry scans of the surrounding atmosphere, despite some criticism claiming that fluid spectrovariometry isn't a real science. Kerbal scientists seem to all agree that the data it provides is definitely interesting. Warranty void if exposed to air. I'm pretty certain that while reading that, I completely disassociated and had no... I felt like I was floating in space for a second during that, I'll be honest. I'm currently currently fucking tweaking. So yes, this is that there you put on the planet, that there you put in orbit, that's in orbit, and I don't know what that is. I wasn't paying attention. Like I was saying, I was just reading, but I wasn't alive while I was reading it. Can I cheat some science? Hold on. Where's my little science cheating device? There. Let's have a look at this. This is disgusting, this thing that I've sent up, but it'll do. Excuse me. How much we got? We can just fucking speed this up. There we go. Free science for everyone. Keep it going. I don't know. I can't remember how much science they needed. It was like 300, wasn't it? Okay. And then, like, how did I do this? How did I transmit that back? Da, 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 da. My good old-fashioned everyone likes a bit of a cheat here and now, here and then. That's a sentence. Oh, light. Ooh, oh, look at that. Light it up. Toggle gear. Toggle brake. That's all. How much electricity does that use? I mean, it's not really a problem. I got solar panels on it. Okay, let's back to Space Center. Also, Maya, you spaded the TAM2 C today. I thought, wait, no, that's not the premium one. Congratulations. The TAM is a great vehicle. I don't know if I've used the 2C. I don't think I have, actually. Also, my satellites, my space station's uglier than your Kiss One. Shut up. It does its job. Alright, there we go. Now I've got scanning technology. Da, 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 da. I was always a bit... I never really knew why the TAM-2C was so far up the tech tree. Or so high battle rating. Because it never... At least from the surface, because I never used it. From the surface, it didn't look any different to the TAM-2. Or just the TAM. Da, 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 da. I want to... before I do that, before I probe another planet, I want to probe this planet and see how it goes. So how does let me put a Kerbal. Let me do this. Actually no, let's do let's just open. Don't want to save, don't save. Let's bring out the where is it? Did I not save it? I didn't, that's fine. Oh, no, yeah, I didn't, it's not a problem. The DM63, about as much pen as the DM23. Well, more, okay. That explains it, I guess. Alright, let's get rid of anything that's on this craft that doesn't need to be there, that's superfluous, because it's a different mission. Get rid of that. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of these. Put that there. Get rid of that. Actually, I don't need all this sciencey bit. So, throw all this in the bin. Throw that away. Don't need that. Let's put a thermal shield, heat shield, under there, like that. Put a heat shield there, then put a decoupler there. That might not fly. This might be too weighted in the wrong direction, wrong places. Let's move this down a little bit. There we go. And then science, I assume, yes. So I want something like this. That's gonna be slightly problematic. Da, da, da. Okay, let's fuck it. Change of plan. Change of plan. Change of plan. Let's remove that. Put this in there. That'll do. Bring out a drone thing. I was gonna be fun with it. There we go. That'll do. Something like that. So then let's... Where is it? Where's the... I want to do... If I want to do what? So... Where is it? I want the scanner. Can I put the scanner like that? Yeah. Bear with. The scanner would go somewhere like that. Where's the... I've got one of those things, this here. Could I then, like, do... Hold on. Put this like there. And then do like this. What? Yeah. Could I do something like that to protect that as it's going up? Oh, wait. Give me a sec. Let me just see what happens if I eject this. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know if this whole top bit was going to come off. But it doesn't. No, it won't. Okay, that's good. Okay, so that means that we have the payload for this. This bit up here is just... Maybe I could I put the entire thing in there? I mean, I could, but do I need to? That's the real question. That's just to make it aerodynamic. And so, like, underneath here, I would have, like, this. I'd have that there. Then, what else would I need on it? So that's got that. I'd need electricity, so that's the next step. Adding electricity to it. Where is that? Why am I an idiot? Why can I not read? That's too small, so I'm going to have to use these. So I could do like that. Then... what do you mean there's a better way to do it? Which one looks cooler? I like that one. Right there. Actually, if I get rid of that. Put this around here. Will that explode if I was to extend that? No. It's like a super weapon, this is. That, like... I'm just playing at the moment. Because I'm wondering... Because I could also... I could, like, attach... these somewhere. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Would I have to put a Kerbal on it? What else we got? No, okay. That's fine. I was hoping not. Can I then... How, like... Okay, so I can make that. Like... Oh, what's this weird shaped thing I can make? There we go. Oh, perfect. That's aerodynamic. That's so, all right. Where's I need a where is it? Something like this. I need to have like an antenna on it, of course. Where's the structural stuff? This here. Bring this down. Okay, it's like that. And then, what else am I missing? Anything in here? I don't think so. Where's the... How do I keep losing it there? Okay. So that's just to make that aerodynamic. I'm not really too concerned. I'm not concerned about having other things attached to this. That's just to make sure that it's... Or that it's like, that it's fine. What have you sent me? Are you able to use those science things without a person on board, without a Kerbal on board? That's what I was wondering. Oh, I can do that. Just send another fucking... Okay. But I've done all those science experiments in space. I've already done them all in orbit. So what would be the point of adding them on as well? I don't get anything from things I've already done. Let's do that. There we go. I want it now. I want the world. I want the whole world. I've not done them. Yeah, that is true. I know I haven't done them from the orbit of other planets, but this one here, I'm just trying to send. I'm putting into orbit in Kerbin orbit. This one this is just one that I'm putting in orbit of Kerbin. And so there's not much point. I don't have to put him on right now. I can put him on in the future because it's just going to add like excess weight to this, I think. Although I'm currently adding excess weight in the form of other superfluous stuff, but don't worry about that. I mean, to be fair, this was... I was fucking planning on just like throwing something like this into space and just letting this float around, I'll be honest. I wasn't even like planning on... I wasn't even planning on like removing all this. Da 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 da. Where's the thing? Get rid of that. Oh. Controls aren't the nicest, I'll be honest. Nope, what am I doing? Stop that. Stop being annoying. Me. Put that there. Put that there. Not that. And then like that. Okay. Close that. Let's just like auto strut things just to be safe. Auto strut, that'll do. And then hold on. Is this even going to get off the ground? This rocket, obviously it's a very powerful rocket. Well, I've got other things. I can wait to change this rocket if I need to. Da-da. Did I put a thing on here? Yeah, I did. It's underneath there. The control thing. Okay. Da 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 da. Do I want? Da, da, da. Let's do this. Let's add this thing here like that, and then add another decoupler here, like that. So it's like, yeah. I don't need this anymore. Then I can put them here instead. Turn that on. Make 4 of those. So I've got some up here, and I've got some here. Okay. So I can change these rockets out for the better ones that I've got. But it goes that, get rid of that. That. Wait, what the fuck? What? Come on, zoom out. That, and that, then that, then that. Wait. When does these detach? No, I want those to detach earlier. That and that, good. Then that and that, then this one detaches, yes. That and that, yet that. No, not that. That, yes. Then that, not that. That, no. What? That? Yeah, there was a... That, all that, these outer detach, then the inner one detaches. That, where the fuck is the, oh, it's there. Can I detach this manually, like, when I'm out there? That, then that, yes. If that and that one can go off at the same time, that saves us a stage. And then that. And that way around. Can I, like... Whatever, it's fine. That's sure. That was fine. That's not a problem. We should have enough electricity to survive. We've got solar panels up there. Let's see... Scanner probe not one. Okay, let's see what let's save that. Let's see what happens if I launch it. We'll find out. It'll either work or it won't. That's about as that's as much as we can gain from it. I don't know if SAS works, because, you know, I've just got a single drone in there, but that's fine. Whack that up, press that. I'm probably going to have to increase the thrust, which I can do. But if I can get this into space, that's fine. I don't really have to worry too much about it. I can increase the thrust for a future one in the Mark II. I mean, I can't... Once... I do have more powerful things. I got them earlier. I've got both... I've got more powerful liquid and solid. The only problem with putting something into space with like this is that I'm gonna have shit floating around, which isn't really a huge problem. I'm not. It's not the. It's gonna fall over. It's gonna fall over. Stop falling over. It's fine. I was gonna have to hold it like that. Stop it. Is that these stages here are going to be that's probably going to end up in orbit, but whatever. It's fine. This is the first time I've ever done anything with a payload in a case like that. Okay, there we go. We're now almost out of the atmosphere. I've got to go a little bit higher before doing it. Before doing things. I want to make sure I'm out of atmosphere completely before I eject this. Once I'm out the atmosphere completely, I can just eject this whenever. Because there's no... It's just there to protect it and to be a aerodynamic cone, I guess. It's going to be a slight angle, but whatever. Go. I'm going to stop that. Okay. I assume with this being like a ground scanner, it's probably somewhat best to not have it be stupidly high. I assume that I'd want it to not be like in fucking at Lagrange point 6. Okay, it's gonna be a long burn, but I just know it will be a long burn, but it will actually get shorter. It's not gonna be as long as I think it is, because once I've grab this, bring it around a little bit. Yeah, is that gonna? No, okay, I'm not gonna break into orbit. Out of orbit. Sorry. Yeah, it probably won't be a 2-minute burn, because once I drop these tanks here, it should be a little bit better. What's that light down there? Is that the thing? Why is there lighting on the fucking Kerbin? Whatever. Let's try and like tilt this into an orbit. This is the annoying part about being a drone, it seems, that I have to do it all myself. Ironically. Okay. I've got RCS. Although I don't know how much of that, it's going to use a lot of it for this. Although that's, to be fair, it's what the monopropellant's for. Although, you know, I am aware that ideally this wouldn't have, ideally it just wouldn't be this fucking big. Ideally I'd make it smaller. Stop it. Okay. Which way do I have to rotate it? This way? Yeah. Good. Okay. Rotate it a little bit more. Keep it going. A bit more. That's good enough. Ah! You wonder what the smallest rocket that's reached orbit? It probably could be pretty small, because once, like, if you scale it down, then that's not really, you don't need as much propellant to get it up there. You know what, fuck it, let's just start going. What happened if you removed your Kerbal's helmet during spacewalk? What do you think could happen? Try it, see what happens. What would happen if you removed your helmet during a spacewalk? Okay. That's empty. Oh, did I press the wrong thing? I think I might have done. Yeah, I did. I'm an idiot. Nah, it should be fine. Oh, that bounced a little bit there. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine, look. Then we can just use this other fucking one. Instead, because I'm an idiot, but it just has to get in orbit. I don't know if that's actually even possible now. I don't think I've got the required thrust. I forgot that it was going to detach and start it at the same time. Never mind. How many satellites have I got? Two? One? Yeah, two. Well, I've got a space station and a satellite, and I'm trying to put another satellite in orbit now, but I did possibly just fuck it up. I don't need that anymore. I might be alright. A satellite is... It's probably not... It's probably just a technicality more than anything. A space station is manned, and a satellite, I presume, would be an unmanned thing. That's what I would always have that's the way I would have determined it. Da, 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 da. Because the idea is a space station, it's a station in space, you know. Okay. There we go. There we go. I have that there. I can then deploy that, which I should have done a while ago, because now they're just going to be floating around in orbit, unless they despawn, because they don't count. And then that's that. I should have put some lights on this, shouldn't I? Never mind. Fuck, I should have set all these to whatever, it's fine. Extend, 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 extend. Okay. Oh, by the way, you asked earlier. I know it's a long time ago now, but you asked about like those like action commands or whatever they're called. I can't remember what it's called. But I have no idea how to use those. I think they're bound to like 1, 2, and 3, and that's about it. Deploy the scanner. Turn off the SAS. Do I have to point this at the at the thing? Toggle overlay? Is this? Ah. Perform orbital survey. You must be stable polar orbit from 60 to 1500 kilometers. Okay. How high up am I? I don't know. What does it want to know? Give me a sec. Orbital survey. 60 kilometers and 1500 kilometers. I am slightly too high. Okay. Add a maneuver here. just to degrade it a little bit. So it'd be... Yeah, oops. That seems about right. Is there a way to make the game... What? Like what I'm doing? What I'm doing, you have to do it yourself manually. But you can set... on your like orbits, if you right click on them, you can set maneuvers. And then you can move those little nodes around. Stop that. You can move the little nodes around, and then it appears on your little compass what you have to click on, where you have to be pointing. But if you've got a manned crew, if you've got a manned craft, you can turn your SAS on, and on this side here, I don't know if you can see that right. Oh, you can. Oops, give me a sec. And then it'll have like different things here, which you can click on, and it'll point you towards them. And one of the ones that it will say is target. And then that points you at what you need to be pointing at when you're like to burn. It's not complicated. It's like a couple steps. Can I? Yeah, I can warp around. It tells you exactly how long you have to burn and everything. Warp there. Okay, so that's... Do that. Actually, rotate this to be facing that way. Turn SAS on, just to keep it pointing like that. And that'll be a burn time of 7 seconds. Just to lower this orbit very slightly. Okay, so that means that we have 120 and that. I think that's low enough to take part in the scan. I can still lower it further. I've got plenty of fuel to lower it further if I need to. Okay. And then, can I do it now? What do you mean? What do you mean 1650? 1500? Oh, wait, how do I get to... Isn't that there? Oh, wait, no, I'm still 20,000. I need to be 5,000 lower. It's on this side, okay. Add maneuver. Not that way. Yeah, so that's fine. Do that. No, it's fine. Do that. Go all over here. Okay. Turn it like this. And then give it a couple of seconds. It's going to be a 1 second burn. 3, 2, 1, burn. Oops. So that should now put us at 99 and 1400. That should, if the game wants to be nice to me, actually work now. Okay. That's... Am I an idiot? No, I'm still an idiot. Why? What do you mean? Lower the periapsis to be like there. Yeah. Can I... Yeah. This is like exactly what it wants me to, where it wants me to be. Why does it not work? Tilt it this way. Like that. Fast forward a few seconds. Do this. Okay. So now I'm definitely, now I'm definitely like in the right place. Oh, polar orbit. Never mind. That's why I'm an idiot. uh how do I make it polar? I'd like... Oh wait, if I do something like here. No, stop that. Get rid of both of those. I might not have the fuel to do it, because I'm not too sure. How do I make it stop being so shit? Okay, I'm just gonna need a lot of fuel. Okay, I can do that at some point. Or not, or just actually get into an orbit properly from the get-go. Okay. I can do that. That's nothing too difficult. Because yeah, it's gonna require a lot to change this to being something useful. That's gonna take a lot of fuel. I can do that. That's fine. Let's restart that. Don't restart it? No, I'm gonna I think I'll do that next time I'm on. Or like, fucking, I don't know. I'll do that at some point. But I'm gonna finish off the stream today. That'll be, that's another time me. Maybe I'll do it off stream. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. The fact of the matter is, it's been 4 hours. I'm done. Let's save that just to make sure it's fine. Today, I achieved my goal. I managed to get my goal. I got to Minmus and back. That was the main goal, and that's what I managed to achieve. That's I don't know what my next main goal is. No idea. I don't know what I don't know what. Maybe just to put something in orbit around the sun. We'll see. But that's something for stop. That is something for another day, I think. How do I like save this? Does this game auto save? I haven't figured that out yet. Like fur and hair all over me. Yeah, whatever. I'll just fucking write there. There we go. That's just in case I need it. So yeah, I'm gonna head off. I'll be back next week. I think. Is it Friday? Yes. I'm gonna be back next week to do more stuff. And that's it. I haven't got anything to add. Thank you for watching. Take care. And bye bye.